โอ้วิ่งต่อวิ่งต่อ
I think Hoodle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Let's dispose of the trash. Glacial spear. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Raining slash! Rising wyvern!
Do it!
Rising falcon!
Thunderblade! Well, looky here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Blow away!
I'll take you all on!
Flame of fury!
Rising wyvern! Take it! It's over!
Air thrust!
Eagle fly!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
จริงๆแม้โดดข้ามไปได้นะยอดมนุษย์เป็นขนาดนี้
It's on!
Here I come! Try hard, not a chance! I'm not done! Raining slash!
We're thinning them out. Please forward me. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slick.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
ข้างหน้าก็ลงได้เลย
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine! I'm on your finish! I'll run you through! Rising falcon! Here I come! You're finished!
Airborne beast. My set.
Rising! You got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle
Come and face me! All yours!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Ah, guess I misread the landing. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Rising wyvern!
Feel, it's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Blow away!
Hear me!
I'm not done! Try harder, not a chance!
The tide of battle has turned. These little ones are hardly worth our time. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Take it!
Freeze Lancer!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
a voice. Somebody's.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shion.
What?
Very nice.
แอปเปิลพายรีซีฟ
For what? Man, talk of...
นะกันนะ
About a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
เสียงมีทางพายนี่แหละอ๋อ
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I hate camping out.
มอนอยู่ตรงนู้นมีรูนอยู่ตรงนี้ไปตบมอนกัน
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Don't mind if I do.
It's
You got
over.
company. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart
Why
to your
you
heart's
human?
content to stop you dying. Leave the enemy's arcs
Right.
to me.
I'm not done.
No complaints here!
No, now. Here, let me help.
It's over. Thanks. Rising Viper, coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
เจ็ด440ได้ไหม
the true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
คือแอบไปฟาร์มมานะ แต่มันไม่มีขายไอ้พวกออนเลนเจลหรือจะมีตอนหลังก็ไม่รู้ เล่นเลยก่อนฟาร์มไม่ได้ฟาร์มหรอกต้องบอกว่า ไปเก็บเฟสไอเฟสมาไอเควสมากมาย
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far. All done. Come and eat.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Dạ, có khi nào. Ơ. Ồ, thật thú mày.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zoogles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
รูให้ลงของให้เก็บมีมอนที่ตี
No choice. Take this. It's over. I'll run you away. Pierce through. Rising water.
Flying free!
Need the other one.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
ติดจังวะ
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. No choice. Here I come. It's over. Blow away. First strike. You're mine. It's over. Be careful, everyone.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
อีกแล้วแต่จะทำอาวุธอะไรหรือเปล่าเฮ้ย
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Holla.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
อะไรปูเหรออันนี้คือขึ้นอยู่ชั้นบนปูหรือกู้วะ
Little help.
Here I come. You're finished.
Escape. Searing flame. Removal touch flash.
Damn it.
Let's go.
It's on.
Use it hot. Dispatch it out.
Burn in hell.
Sleep now.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it like this. Be my guest. It's over. Raining flash. Take this. I'm just getting started. Raining flash.
Laser spear.
Rising falcon. You're finished.
Freeze laser.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Cycle.
You're finished.
Like this. Raging
Blow
cascade.
away. Raining flash.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No choice.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Raining flash.
Laser spear. Here's evil.
Mirage.
Freeze laser. I got it.
Strike. Here I come.
Raging cascade.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
โอ้ย
All
We're
yours.
thinning them out.
Please? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Take it.
Here.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever. Do it! Up and out! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
นี่ขนาดให้คนได้จำใหม่ด้วยนะ ตอนได้เกาะนี่ยังพันเบาเราก็ตะโกนจริงจริงจัง
Out of our way!
Take this.
One's
all mine. Blew away.
Take it away!
Take this.
Here's the evil!
It's over.
With that gel hiding something
Away.
โอ้
Leave the enemy target to me. Glad you have your uses.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Not
time.
today. Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Doctor. Very bad. This
I don't feel good.
Supernova. Here, let me have that stage. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
Mega ray.
Nicely done, Shion.
You're flat.
Step it up.
Yeah. We got it.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
มีตัวใส่
That
เกราะ
astral
นี่เอ
energy
ง
was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
มันไม่ผิดนะ อะไรวะ
Gotta break
Here's the
through.
healing arc. First
Right
aid
on.
confiscated.
Blew away. Rising light. Rising falcon. Rising strike. Here I come.
Armor won't save you!
In there with the others.
An astral launch?
That's my field. Who wants to run next?
Shut him down.
Blew
away. Rising wiper. You're mine.
Here's the evil.
Mirage.
Freeze Lancer.
This one's all mine.
Here I am. Onyx coming through. Raging Cascade.
Ignite.
I'm up now. Here's a healing arc.
โอ้ตัด
I'll crush you!
ใส่กันละลายแล้วหรอวะ
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike.
Evil God.
Raining blast. Defense. Strike. Thrust.
Astral energy.
Say no more. That's what I like to hear.
ตัวชาไม่พักเลย นี่ตอนนั้นโดดไปใช่ไหมอ๋อ
Ow! Raining cloud. You're finished. Rising falcon. Blew away. Take this. I'm not done. Here.
ไม่เขาจะเปลี่ยนตัว
Blew away. Now.
Ridwell, astral energy, full throttle! The
barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
ประตูเต็มไปหมดเลย
They got me flanked! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine.
Feel!
Take it!
This one's handy!
Raining flash! Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Water,
Here I come!
Feel!
หลบก่อนเลยหลบก่อนเลย
It's over! Rising target! Blew away! I'm not done!
Mind if I do?
You're finished! Rising Rider!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Watch them sweep!
Blew away!
Air thrust!
I can feel my precision in.
Go no further!
ถ้าวันนี้มาพบกันเลยจริง
Strike!
Feel!
Blew away! Oh my! Storm! Blew away! Raining flash! Here I come!
Alright, it's showtime!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
ตรงนั้นเอ๊ะอะไรนะต้นโดดจากตรงนี้เติมเลือดทั้งปาร์ตี้หนึ่งครั้งเฮ้ยเอาลิ้นเจลเลยว่ะ ยังไม่มีขายแล้วนะคือของที่มีค่ามากเลย
Gotta break through! Take this!
Here I go. I'm ready.
Here goes!
Raining flash!
Raging water! Here I come! Feel!
Blew away! Take this! Raining flash!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes nowhere for you, Rob!
Me? How come I get to think of that? I still got a ways to go.
ปล่อยกำแพงแตกแบล็คโซนิก
That equipment should come in handy.
ช่วงแม็กเอ็กทีเอาไว้เป็นทางเลือกทางลงด้วย
Get lost.
Take this!
One last one!
Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade!
Take
Not
this!
on my watch!
No escape! Watch it!
Thunder field!
Pierce
Dance
through!
in the wind!
Rising Rider!
In here!
Rising Falcon!
Now!
Blew away!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Great!
อาหารจะทั่วเยอะนะตู้ตกแล้วเลือดเด้ง ไม่มีแย่เลย
Go no further!
Blow away! Crush! Eat dirt! Take it!
Where are you going?
No escape! Blow away! Raining thrust!
โอ้โหเล่นโดนเต็ม
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eagle Fly! Coming through! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
โอ้ทางนี้ถูกแล้ว แต่ว่าตอนนี้มีทางออกเดี๋ยวเพิ่งออกไม่ต้องรีบ
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You're finished! Here's through! Shut it down! I'll end you! This way!
Here's a healing on my watch. This is the way.
Okay, here I am!
Let's see what I can do!
Blow away!
We're in the home stretch, guys. What you say? That's okay. Double for you, Log.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here, let me help.
It's over!
Lightning orb!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
This is the way.
Blow away! Raining
Let's
thrust!
get you off the way.
ค่าอลังการแต่ว่าไม่ค่อยแรงเท่า
I'm
ไหร่
even stronger than before.
ลาเวนเดอร์มันอยู่ที่ไหนเพราะว่าจากทิศทางแบบ ไปยังไงวะว่ายน้ำมาเลยลำน้ำมาเลยต้องไม่น่าข้ามข้ามมันก่อนมาอย่างนี้ตกมาตรงๆไม่ได้ต้องเลือกทางตก
Hi, Hoodle.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Lightning!
Confiscated.
You're finished! Rising Thunder! What you do? Blow away! This one's all mine! You're mine! Eagle Fly! You're mine!
This one's mine. Lightning orb.
Blow away!
Hear me.
ฮ้ยของให้ไม่นั่น
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
โอ้ยอย่างนี้เลยนะ
Right, here goes! Here I come!
I'm like bait to them.
Not today! Here I come! You're finished!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Do it!
We're cleaning out.
With astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
เอาวิปลิง
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
พระเอกยังไม่รู้ตัวเองเลยนะว่าตัวเองเป็นใครเอาวิปลิงมูฟกับเอ็กซ์สปีดเพิ่มแต่เก็ตที่สุดแค่เปิดตอนหลังๆอาจจะดีตอนที่แบบไม่สามารถกันได้เพราะศัตรูมันใช้ค่าโจมตีหลายค่าเหลือเกินคือยังไงอ่ะคุณปิ๊กเก้
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renan brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break.
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
I think Hoodle senses something.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is... incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
เขียวไปหมดเลย
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done! Rising water! I'm not done!
Take it!
Rising Falcon! Easter! Strike!
Eagle
Pierce
Fly!
through!
Sighted!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark the handle!
It's over! All yours! Here I come!
I'll be saving this one!
It's over!
Hurricane!
Not a chance!
Lightning Orb! Up and ahead! Let's go! Searing Flame!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over!
Eagle Fly! All right!
Blew away! Sonic Thrust! First strike! Blew away!
Air Freeze Laser!
That's what I like to hear.
มือบอลนั่นน่ะสมุนไพรเพิ่มสตัดเพิ่มเอลเมนต์แอทแทก
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
ไกลมากถูกไหมถูกมีอีกคนนะได้เลย
What's this doing here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
ฮีเล่มีแรงขึ้นมีกลุ่มมีกลุ่มอย่างมันใช้ GP นี่ดิไหนก็ไม่พอ
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me?
Right, here Here I come!
Freeze
Blow
laser!
away! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Rising Sun!
Freeze! Sit still!
Now!
Shion, can you take care of them?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Here I go! Well done!
Blow away!
We're thinning them out. We more like me.
พาเนื้อแรงที่สุดแล้ว
I'll be saving this one. I think I'm getting stronger.
แค่มันใช้เป็นคอมโบไม่ได้เท่านั้นเอง
I hate camping out.
ผมมาเข้าเมืองก่อนฉันเถอะ CP หมดแล้ว
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
อันนี้มันพูดถึงชุดที่ไอ้รอใส่จริงๆลองจะใส่ชุดนี้เดี๋ยวมีโฟมามาติดอันติดกาวผมชอบชุดนี้มากอ่ะ
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Apple pie.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Oh, ชื่อก็ปลา
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Look like a kid.
Out of our way!
Here I come! I'll smash you!
Burning
Rising one!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
It's over!
This one's mine!
Take this! It's over! Burn! It's over!
Now!
Rising down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's your time now!
Spread! Astral energy!
Say no more!
No backing down!
It's over! Strike! Raining slash!
เฮ้ย
Gale force!
เฮ้ย มันมีกรอบ
Rising Lightning!
It's a dual arc!
Eagle fly! Raining slash!
Flame of fury!
It got fires!
I've got this!
Mm.
Let a marksman handle it.
Strike! All yours! Take this!
Air thrust!
Sonic thrust! You're finished!
Already? Astral energy!
Say no more.
We did it!
ๆโอ้กระโดดกลางอากาศได้
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
เอาติดอะไร
Out of our way!
Strike!
I can carve through armor!
This one's all mine!
Steel force!
Here I go!
Thunder field!
I'm on it! Rising remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Raining slash!
I'm ready! Dance
Sonic
in the
thrust!
wind!
First strike! Take this!
Talent hurricane!
Eagle fly! Mirage!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
แต่ถึงเรื่องก่อนถึงเรื่องก่อนเดี๋ยวรู้เลยครับได้ไหม
Go no further!
Blow away!
Not in your dreams!
I'm on it! Raining
Dirty
slash! Rising weapon!
Flame of
Let's
fury!
go!
Let's go!
Here I come! One, come on!
Flame of
Eat
fury!
dirt!
Wind astral energy! Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Here I go! Well done! One more!
Strike!
Old-fashioned Glad you had your ears!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Blow away! Take it! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
ตีไม่เข้าเลย
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't
Oh.
forget, this is enemy territory we're in. I hate camping out.
เห็นที่ใหญ่ดีจัง
Right, here goes! No escape!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
It's time to go!
โอ้ย
Lancer!
Here I
Here!
come!
Do it!
Blow away!
Evil cuts away!
Rising Wyvern!
condemned!
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Too much to handle!
Strike! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! You're finished! Raining slash! Blow away! Take this!
ไม่ได้คอมโบเอาตาย
Nice law!
ปันกะเอาตายเลย
Hey, I'm here too, you know!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Blow away!
Like astral lightning condemned!
I'm done! It's over!
Onward and upward.
อืมงั้นเราแวะขึ้นไปข้างบนก่อนดี
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Here I go.
Rising Falcon!
Wind astral energy!
got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
We did it.
นี่
All yours. Strike. This one's
Get
all
on there
mine.
with the others.
ยังไม่เห็นมันออกไม้ออกมือเลย
Nicely done.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried under?
No choice. Rising Wyvern. It's
Don't
over.
mind if I do.
Mirage.
Photon water.
Blow
Here
away.
comes the next.
Next. Not a chance.
Blind free.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
ตามจริงตาม
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope.
เห็นว่ามีท่าใหม่ท่าใหม่ลอง
Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
It's on.
You're mine. Ignite.
Light astral energy.
You're mine. It's over. Blow away. Come and face me. Crush. Take it. Here I come. It's over.
We got the
My
advantage.
turn.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, 'cause Raw's on.
Now.
You make quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here we go again.
One at a time.
I need to be stronger.
โอ้เทอร์มิโต้เหมาะแก่การฟาร์มยิ่งนักเพราะแต่ละคู่ที่ไหนหรือไม่มีนกคู่วะนั่นโอ้เห็นเป็นตัวเลย
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
วิ่งไปแถบด้านล่างบ้างโบเลมเปล่าเอาไม่ใช่เหรอ
No backing down.
No escape.
Now you see what I can do.
What do you think?
Dragon shell.
Blow away. Here I come. Covering wind. You got flyers.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off. Mirage. Fire. Great. Next, my turn. No escape. Crush. Ready to
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
ใช่ใช่ไหม
Get
เปิ้ล
lost!
Here I come! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! Take this! Rising Falcon!
Flying spree! What can they sit still?
You take out me!
No sooner said than done!
Not a chance! No escape! Rising
Get out of
Falcon!
there with the others.
Eat this!
An astral arc?
That's my field.
Here I come! Shut him down!
Do
it!
Eat this!
Burning strike.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Lemon.
Hi, Hoodle!
Not today! Take this!
Hear me! Laser fury! Lightning hurricane! Lightning
Severing wing! Take this!
Thunder
You're on!
Searing flame!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Ơi,
Water!
mà
Here
tất
we
cả.
go! Splatter field!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. I can feel my power growing!
No backing down!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Rising Falcon!
Blow away! Raging cascade! Will this
โอ้โห
You're mine! This one's all mine!
In here!
It's over!
More hurricane! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Severing wing!
Freeze blade! Lightning orb!
ไม่ดี
Here I come! It's over! You're on! You're mine!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
ฆ่ามันตายแล้วตีกับอากาศไม่ได้
I'm not done!
Now!
You're on!
งัดขึ้นมาแล้วมันไม่สามารถแก้คอมโบได้นี่ดีกว่านี่ก็พอได้คอมโบอยู่
We managed to pull through.
ไลมองแต่ได้คราฟของแน่นอน
Ow!
one, come on! It's over! Burn in hell!
Freaking does it!
Take it!
Glacial Theory. Here's the Evo.
Lightning slap! Storm!
In here.
You're mine!
Let's get you
It's over!
out
How
of
about this?
เดี๋ยว
I'll heal you all.
Here I come! Hold it together, Law.
ต้องหนีแล้วเลย
I'm calm.
Escape! Be still!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep
โอ้
away from it.
โดนงับ
Here I come! I'm on! It's over! Okay, here I go! Blow away!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Blow away!
This one's
บิน
mine.
แล้วยิง
Got it.
Here I come!
Now got this.
Be still! Blow away! I'm not done!
Here you are. Not on my watch.
Eternal devastation!
Anything Normer is all mine.
Healing circle.
Burn!
Lightning orb.
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Run you through! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished! Blow away!
It looks like you got this one covered. Thunderblade.
Dazzle! Here I come! Dragon Scale! Mirage! Raining Blast! Mirage! Dragon Scale! I'm not done! Be still! Eagle Fly! Rising Falcon!
อารมณ์เหมือนวันฮันอยู่เหมือนกันนะ
Eternal devastation! You're fit!
Dance in the wind.
Such a failure.
โอ้โหทีเดียวพันหก
Friend! Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Get on in there with
มันบินอีกแล้วเอาไม่ใช่นี่หว่าเอาเถอะมันก็บินแล้ว
Here's a healing orb. Birthday.
Ah! Blow away! Raining Slash! This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha!
เบรกแล้วเบรกแล้ว
Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Raining Slash! Not today!
Lom, lom, lom.
There you go.
It's
Don't
over.
let up.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Raining Slash! Blow away! Storm!
All right. It's showtime.
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Air thrust. Take it. It's
โดนทีเดียวตายเลยนะ
Finish! Raining Slash!
where you go.
I'm not feeling so great.
You are gonna pay for that.
พยาชุบ
Better.
พยาชุบมันตีได้
It's over! Be still! You're mine!
หนีแล้ว
In here.
แล้วมันเอ็กโพชั่นของนี่คือหรือเปล่า
Astral energy.
Say no more!
ปรับคือหนึ่งตู้
It's over! Be still! Rising Falcon! I owe you one! Take this! Okay, here I go! You're mine!
ไหนๆก็เจอตัวแล้ว
Confiscated.
Blow away!
Armor won't save you. I'm letting you
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
In trouble again.
I'll bring you back to just this.
Not today!
เฮ้ยขยับดูสิ
Here we go again.
Take it! You're finished! Blow away!
ไม่ทันด้วยมันเสียทีพีไปแล้ว
Eagle Fly. Oh, now you're talking.
Mega ray.
หน่อยหน่อย
Reload. I'm out. Get on stride.
Now I can let loose! Storm!
Sleep now. I'm not pathetic.
The picture
Blow away!
Photon.
หิวตายห่าไปแล้ว
It's over. Eat this.
อุ้ย
I'll smash you. Take it.
That move!
Here comes the big one.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hands in the wind!
ยิงใครวะ
I
ยิงเราหรือเปล่า
Okay. Here I
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Be still. Rising Falcon. It's over.
Not in your dreams.
Here's a hero!
Burn. Take it.
Astral energy.
You're finished. I'm on it. Ready? Hurricane.
In here.
In here.
นี่แน่
Water. More like home.
Eat this. Here I come. It's over.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
มานะ
I can't kill you forever.
ผมไปแล้วผมไปแล้ว
Did I not teach you to say thank you and
Not to a red.
เทียมชุบ
Envy zone. Freeze Lancer. Light Astral
Blow
energy.
away.
Flame of shadow. The enemy is going all out.
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine. Like hell it is. I'll smash you. Come on, now.
One more. Glacial Spear.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
ยิงมาทางนี้ยิงมาทางนี้
I'm only getting started. Here I go. Let them dance in the wind. Field. Where are you going? I'm on. Light Astral energy. More. Where that came from. Here's a healing art. Forward hurricane.
Ready? Fly.
Water. Hear my
It's
call.
over.
Don't mind if I do.
ทุกคนเลยนะ
Red. Glacial Spear. Here's the air drop.
ไม่หลบหน่อยเลย
Answer. Photon dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight.
Deep now.
Eagle fly. Raining
Glacial
flash.
Spear. Here's
Blow
evil.
away. Be still. Take
Lightning
it.
orb. Freeze Lancer. What's that from? Raging cascade. I don't messed up. Annihilation.
I can carve through damage.
เพื่อนล้มเพื่อนล้มรอบเดียวเสียงนี้อยู่
Only I'd been more careful.
Blow away.
Chinese supernova.
โอ้หลบเร็วไป
Heat now.
Blow away.
Get on in there.
Raining flash.
So much for sitting
They're
this
not
fight
playing
out.
around. Wouldn't be a coincidence. No Thunderblade.
ตายเว้ย
Freeze Lancer.
Blow away.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
First aid. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dragon Rail. Do it.
Blow away.
Astral
Right.
energy.
Say no more.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
ไปตั้งแคมป์ก่อน ตั้งแคมป์ก่อนพีหมดแล้วไม่ไหวแล้วนะ
Get lost.
Take it.
One more.
Raining flash. Blow away.
Wither Dragon.
Take it.
Field.
It's over.
More for the
This one's all mine.
Blood. Light Astral energy. Up and at 'em. Let's go. One last. Lightning condemned.
Raining slash.
Thunderblade. With this, I can become even stronger.
เอาซะหน่อยเอาซะหน่อย
I won't forgive you.
Here I come. Ignite. First strike.
Armor won't save you.
Take this.
Lightning Laser Spear. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
I'm not done. Blow away.
Thunder Field.
Raining
Come on, roll now. Lightning condemned. Thunder
Here I come. It's over.
Talon Storm.
Here I come! Take this!
Here.
Eternal
So fine not too long ago.
You're mine!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya. Lies aren't style.
Damn, you're not like that all the time.
Blow away! First round! You're done! Here I come! It's over!
Here. Let me help.
Rising Falcon! Right!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
อันนี้คืออะไรสีเปลี่ยนเป็นสีฟ้านี่คืออะไร
No choice! Take it! Eat dirt! Here I come! You're finished! Blow away!
Anything in armor is all
Done! Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes,
Do
my
it!
lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
ภูมิเยอะดี
I hate camping out.
แคมเถอะ ไม่ไหวแล้ว
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
มันแค่ไม่รู้สึกเจ็บไม่ใช่เหรอรสชาติมันนี่ยังได้ มันยังบอกเลยมันยังอะไรนะคันที่หน้าแต่มันหน้ากากเด็กของเขาไม่ได้
Xion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
เฮ้ยเอ้า ติดแคมป์คนติดแคมป์หินที่นี่ได้เป็นโพลิเออร์ไม่ค่อยมีออฟตรงใจเท่าไหร่โอ้โหไททาเนียนแวมเบรฟอันนี้เหลือๆอะไรนะผมแรงกว่าเดิมเยอะแบล็คทองตื่นแม่งเดี๋ยวนี้จากไหนวะโอ้โหไอ้ตบมังกรเมื่อกี้คราฟอันนี้ได้เว้ยใช่ไหมก็คราฟเลยโอเค
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
อ๋ออย่างนั้นเฮ้ยมันมีขายออเรนจ์เจลแล้วนี่เจลก็มีแล้ว ชุดใหม่อย่างไรก็ต้องซื้อใช่ไหมจริงๆมันน่าจะมีสกินของทุกชุดนะเกมนี้ของใส่ก็น้อยอยู่แล้วโอเจโต้โทมัสโต้เก็บโปเตโต้ก่อนของสำคัญไม่เก็บได้ไง
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can do.
โอ้โห
You picked the wrong fight. My turn.
I'm on it. It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Okay, here I am. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
It's on.
take it.
Here's the evil.
โอ้
Mirage.
ไม่ตายเถอะ
Blew away.
Hear my call.
Damn it. Lightning thrust.
Glacial spear.
Mirage.
Here's the evil.
It's over.
Here's lucky way.
Okay,
โอ้
here
ตาย
I go. Blew away. Lightning thrust.
Only getting started. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Got it.
Well done.
It's on. Lightning thrust. Be still. Rising rocket.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Get lost!
Here I come. Strike. Blew away. Lightning thrust. Rising fountain. Take this. Outside.
You make quick work of them. Want me to fix this rug then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
เงิน 1,000 ยังไงล้านโอ้
I won't forgive you!
ครับเลื่อนแบบมี2ออฟได้แล้ว
Reload.
Crush.
Talon hurricane. Ready.
Take this. It's over.
Banana. Let's go.
All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll run you through.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
You're finished.
Do it.
Take this.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
โว้วมีทางเข้าใต้น้ำตกอ่ะมีตัวคิดตั้น มันมีเควสบนสะพานตี
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
ทุกคนไม่คุยกับเราใช่ไหมน้มหูจะต่างแล้วนะ
Ah! Uh-huh. All right. Yeah.
Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really?
ต้องป้องกันไล่ด้วยเหรอ ได้ทางมาก่อนกดเรียนก็อีก
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Here, boy. Want to go for a walk?
Oh, oh. ยังไม่มีหมาหรอ หัวหมูไก่เอาเลยเต็มที่ ฮะ อ๋อให้เลือกแค่หมายเข้าเวลนี่นะครับนึกว่าจะมีอะไร
I think Hoodle senses something.
หัวดำเช็คนี่มีอะไรเนาะนี่ไปที่สะพานก่อนมีแอคชั่นใต้สะพานเลยเราเมื่อกี้ตอนเราว่ายน้ำทำไมไม่เห็นวะนี่เดินต่อดูสงบสุขเนาะ
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? What's this thing?
มีอีกหลายจุด
I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey!
ถ้าพูดถึงอีฟินพ่นไฟก็ปราบไปแล้วปราบไปก่อนเข้าเมืองบอกว่าเราแค่ป้องกันตัว
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
นานจับเลย
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Oh! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
อยู่ดีๆก็มีเงิน
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
มันไปไหนวะ
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
เข้าไม่ได้ดูเฟซก่อน
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Pending file เปิดฟังก์ชันใหม่ปะ
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
เดี๋ยวนะโอ้โหต้องมาเล่นทุกคนด้วยเพื่อเก็บของรางวัลให้ครบมีชุดแฟชั่นให้ไว้ก่อนแล้วกันเดี๋ยวค่อยแอบมาเล่น
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
ประตูไม่เปิดขวาเหรอมันอยู่ใกล้ๆนี่แหละ
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
ไหนว่าตอนนั้นไงมีวงแหวน
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Mushroom
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Opa.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, There is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
นี่หัวหน้าอุตสาห์เขาฝากชวนเราไปหาเราก็ต้องไปแหละ
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. Two wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear. I
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
เดินสำรวจได้ด้วยเหรอ เฮ้ยนั่นมันไม่ใช่ผิดทางเข้าห้องนี้ ทางนี้ปะโอ้โหอ้อมมันล็อกว่ะไปดูห้องสมบัติซะหน่อยห้องหลอดจะล็อกโดดลงไม่ได้ ดี๋ยวพูดถึงว่าสิเขาจะโดนขโมย
I need something to eat.
ขอบัฟอาหารหมดเลยจะพูดถึงนี้แบบ
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Doralim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Bán khởi itemอะไรคือ Happy Bottle วะอ๋อซื้อไว้แล้วก็เอาไปเก็บเลเวล อืมโอ้ไปก่อนยังดูไม่ออกเลยว่าบอสมันจะโจมตียังไง
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
ตามแมวเนี่ยเรื่องใหญ่เลยนะโอ้โหมันวิ่งด้วยเอ้าตอนเรากดวิ่งไม่ได้
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
แมวมันผ่านไปได้ไงวะมอนสเตอร์ไม่สนใจแมวเลย
Gotta break through. Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. Burn. Take that. This one's gonna be tough. It's over.
Eat this!
Try harder. Not again.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll take you all on. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Here,
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine. Take this. It's over. Ready to strike. Eternal domination. I'm on it. Ready to strike. Eternal domination.
We got the advantage!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
I still got a ways to go.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Phew, what a rush. Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Right, here goes. Ready, away! Eternal devastation. It's on. You're finished.
Here I
Be
go!
still. You're mine. Here I come. It's over.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have...
Go no further!
You're mine! It's over!
Not on my watch! Healing supernova!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be whatever you do. Stay away from the sword!
You're mine!
There! Hit more! Wind astral energy! Radiant cascade! Watch and hurry!
It's over!
Do it!
Rising sun!
Lock!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over!
I can carve through armor!
In here!
Magic
Come and face me!
Blew away! I'm not done! You're mine! I'll run you through!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Take this! I'm on raining slash! Howling hurricane! Do it! Eternal devastation!
No complaints from me.
2,000 ยังซื้ออยากเติมทีไม่ได้เลยโน้มีเป้าหมายในการฟาร์มแล้วนะครับซื้อยาให้เรียบร้อย
You're mine! I'm not finished!
This one's mine!
Howling hurricane! You're mine!
Radiant cascade!
Blew away!
Searing flame!
Dazzle!
In here!
It's over! Blew away!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here!
Burning strike!
Onward and upward.
เนาะใส่ได้2 แผงด้วยโหจะขึ้นไปชั้นเดียวกันวะไปคนละที่ด้วยเอ้า
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people...
Right, here goes!
Anything is possible! Not in your dreams!
Dragon shout! Come one, come all! You're not done! You're on! Eagle sign! Blew away!
Feel!
You're mine!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Blew away! You're mine!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Hear my
Rip and tear!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Correct. Comrades in arms.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back. This one's all law.
I found some equipment.
โอ้อาร์ตโรใครใส่ได้ โอ้โหเย็นเป๊ะ ดีแล้วมาทางนี้
Let
ก่อ
me
น
take a look at it. There.
างหลังโอน
Let's dispose of
ต้อง
this
รีบ
trash. Here's evil. The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Right, comrades in arms. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
We can really make weapons with this?
โอ้ได้ยินไอ้ชื่ออะไรเป็นแบนๆตัวอย่างนั่นแหละต้องตีจากเอฟนี่เอง
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're finished. You're mine. It's over.
Now,
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Blow away. Eternal devastation.
ไม่ถึงอะ
astral energy.
Say no more. That's what I like to hear.
Out of our way.
Here I come.
Armor won't save you!
Blow away. Eternal devastation. Dazzle. You're mine.
I'll finish you here and now!
It's over. Eternal devastation.
Healing circle.
I really owe you one.
Raining slash.
Okay, I'm sorry to be a bother.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
ไททาเนียมเวมเลสน่าจะพอมีอาวุธได้แล้ว
Let's dispose of this trash.
Eat this. You're mine.
Got me in his sight.
Eternal devastation. Time to let it rip. Take this. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing
Now.
arm.
Wait. I owe you one.
Eagle Prime!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Get lost.
You're mine. It's over. Try harder. My turn. This one's all mine. Blow away.
There you go! You're like me again.
Burn it down. Here I come. I'm not done. Raining slash. Blow away. Take it. You're
Sleep
finished.
now.
Crush.
Let's get you off my way.
No escape.
Here I come.
Blow away. Eternal devastation.
Now.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
What's this doing here?
Long.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. Eternal devastation. Blew away.
Not on my watch.
Be still.
Talent score! I'm surrounded!
We got flyers.
I got this. Let him march this way.
All yours.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Now!
Take this! You're mine! You're finished! Crush! Blow away! Crush! Crush! Do it!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Take this!
Already
You're
on!
Lightning
You're
orb!
on!
I need to be stronger.
การเอิร์ธใช่แล้วล่ะที่นี่น่าจะต้องการเอิร์ธ
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more
อ๋อ
green.
เข้าฉากต่อสู้ไม่ทัน
Gone! Glacial Spear! Here's the
Burn!
Shining supernova! Dance to the wind! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
I'm not done!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Knock it down!
Dance to the wind! Here's the evil!
Rising Falcon!
In here!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Ah. เดี๋ยวมันจะหมุนๆอยู่ข้างบนอีก
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
เติมเลือด4 ทีเทปแล้วก็ครับโอ้มันเห็นรันได้ด้วยเหรอโอเคอาวุธได้จะได้ละนั่นแหละหนึ่งทีได้แค่นี้เอาแค่นี้การบินใช่ไหมการบินกับเอิร์ธ2กดไปเถอะ
finally.
ใส่กันถ้าเป็นไปตามที่เราคิด ประตูน่าจะใช้อันนี้แหละดินกับลงนี่แหละ
What is it?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
มาดูมันน่าจะเป็นพิษ
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
โอ้โหกี่ทีวะ
Blaze spear. Here's the evil. Freeze laser.
Blew away!
Dance in the wind.
I can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
นี่ไปเยอะเดี๋ยวมันต้องล้มลงมาล้มเร็ว
Here I go. Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of me. Embrace
โอ้
it.
โห
Eternal devastation! Down!
Dance in the wind. Where are you going?
ไอ้ยิงโดนเลย
Here I come!
Air thrust. Sighted. I'm only getting started.
Dragon blast!
Dance
Blow
air
away!
Air thrust.
Dragon shout!
ลงมาดิ
Raining slap!
Air thrust.
Glimmer dragon!
Here's the evil.
Dragon shout!
Air thrust.
Blew away! Raining
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I.
like hell it is.
Don't worry. I'll help you
เขา
keep
มันตี
away.
ได้เลยนี่หว่าแล้วเราไปตีหัวมันทำไม
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Glimmer dragon! Raining slap! It's over! Not today!
You're mine.
You're mine! Witness out there!
Glacial
Here I
spear.
go!
Here's the evil. Air thrust.
Rising falcon!
Do it.
Raining slap!
อ้าวเลือดเหลือหนึ่งมันไม่ตาย
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leaving.
I'm even stronger than before.
I hate camping out.
เจ็บป่ะโอ้เมื่อกี้แทบไม่เสียอะไรเลยแต่เราจะแคมป์
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
ปุ๊บปุ๊บปุ๊บปุ๊บ
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
อะไรกันล่ะนั่นรอได้เฉยเลยนะแข่งๆทั้งนั้นอุ้ย
Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn,
ตี
you know
หลั
that?
งโห
I'll show you how useful I
กระ
can
ตุก
be!
ถ้าโดนตีแล้วกระตุก
Safe now! I'm in the groove! Here I come! I'll run you through!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Igneous discharge.
Blow away! Tower devastation!
You're not playing
now.
Did you just hear me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
I'm on it. I'll smash you. All
ปล่อยเกาะแตก
It's over. Ready?
Glacial Up and out. Let's go.
Here I come.
Wind Astral Energy. With the wind. Air thrust.
Blow away.
Lightning Dash.
I'm on it.
Fury.
อะไรอ่ะ
Freaking got it.
โอ้โห
See what happened there as you crossed me.
เพิ่งหลอดเลยทีเดียว
Energy. Freeze Lancer.
Talon Hurricane.
If it's in the sky, it's time to shine. Where are you
Hurricane.
going? Light Astral Raging Cascade.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
Let me help. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light Astral Raging.
Talon Hurricane. You're mine.
Dance in the wind. Air blast. Here, let me help.
I'll smash you. There you go. Eternal
Wind
Devastation.
Astral Energy.
Dragon Shout.
I'm only getting started.
Dragon Shout. You're
Thunder
mine.
Field. Lightning. Don't mind if I do.
First strike. Glimmer
ผิดท่ามันไม่ได้
Hear me. Flame of Piercing Roar. Glacial Spear. Dance in the wind.
All hands here and now.
Freeze Lancer. The enemy is going all out.
You're finished.
One more.
โอ้โห โดนไอ้คาโลกระแทกปืนนี่ถึงตายเอาชิบหายลืมซื้อ ใครเราไม่ซื้อมาเติมอ่ะอะไรไอ้ข้อค้าวอยู่ใกล้
Dragon Shout. Crush.
Wind Astral
Yeah, you
Energy.
see what I can
ๆ
do.
ปล่อยเกาะแตก
Raging Cascade. Here I come.
It's over. River.
Astral Energy.
Say no more. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lao were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right.
ถึงแล้วเลย
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
ซื้อยาชุบก่อนเลยโอเคด้วยเงินทั้งหมดที่มี ก็วาร์ปเพื่อความรวดเร็วในการต่อในเรื่อง
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
เอ้าทำไมกินอยู่ก็เป็นตัวบังคับนะ
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me?
ขอของแมวบ้าง
I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
กดผิดนี่ถ้าเดินปกติสู้กันอีกเป็นชั่วโมงเลยนะ
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
ตังหมด
Sure.
เดี๋ยวค่อยมาเก็บตอนนี้ขอลืมเรื่องก่อน
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
นี่มันไม่ได้ให้เรามาที่นี่หรอไม่ใช่ก็หลงทาง
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
เอาพิซาร่ามาเล่นได้เหรอแต่ปาร์ตี้มันลงได้แค่4กดจากปาร์ตี้ยังไงวะช่างมันก่อนคงไม่น่าจะได้ต้องใช้หรอกมั้งเดี๋ยวมันมีท่าอะไรที่เราควรจะเอาพิซาร่ามาใช้ในที่นี้
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
นะจะเปิดตัวเล่ม2 ตัว
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real heart of darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place, like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
There.
Wow.
You're being charged. Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Eagle Fly! Go for the weak point! I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
เมื่อกี้มันยังไม่ได้ท้าใส่เราเลยนะ
One more! Ready your way! Eat this!
Now, feel it freely.
Take it down.
Far enough! Burning!
Going
You're
in.
mine.
Going in.
You're mine.
Take it away!
Stay still.
Annihilation.
You're mine.
Here I go!
Try harder. Not a chance.
What's this?
All right.
These fists have got your name on them!
Ready, fly.
Tiger Blade!
Blew away.
Leave the target to me!
Not a chance. I'm not done.
Make it rain!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
No choice. You're mine. It's over. Leap away. Here I come. It's over.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. We're not done. It got fire.
I've got it! Let him bust it!
All yours.
Now!
We did it.
You're mine!
Eternal Devastator. I'm on.
What was that? Air thrust!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with...
This is...
สวัสดีคุณมอสซิสด้วยครับ
Get in, get out!
Now you see what I can do!
You have to aim for the core area on their back! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I go!
Go for the weak point! Sleep now.
Burn.
Here I go!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Barely a blip on our radar.
คุณมอสซิส
How long
ตื่น
have they
ในวัน
been
นี้
mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed that places never caved in during all that time.
Let's dispose of the trash!
It's over.
Not on my watch!
My turn. I'm not right. Raining Flash. We did it. Not a chance. Sion, can you take care of them?
No, sooner said than done.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alo เอาโลทุบแล้วแอดหายคืออะไรวะ
Gotta break through. Take this. Slide this on for it's over. Raining Slash.
More for the slaughter! Here I go! Lightning container!
All those rocks
Here goes!
hit a word!
That's my cue!
Now you see what I can do!
Shut him down. Take this. Not a chance. Not a chance. Charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Here I come. Be still. Mirage. It's over. It's over. Raining Slash.
นี่คือท่าหากินเลยนะครับ แรงสุด
Everyone hanging in there?
ๆแรงแบบไม่ต้องหาคำแรงมาเปรียบเทียบคือถ้าเป็นออโต้นี้เราไม่ต้องบังคับเลยหรือเปล่าลองดู ลองดูสิยังไม่เคยเลย
Out of our way!
ไม่นะ
Not on my watch! Long, get toasty!
Bird strike! Not kill! It's over! You're on!
ปั๊บ
Raining slash!
Now I'm in the groove! In here!
นี่เอง
More for the stop!
Don't get complacent.
เฮ้ยตรงนั้นมีเทมไลท์บอตเทิล
Let's dispose of the trash.
Watch this!
ไม่ถึง
No escape! Now you see what I can do! Raining slash! Blew away! Blew away! Raining slash! Take it!
ต่างยังไงวะ
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Dream.
Blew away! Bird! It's over! Raining slash! We're there! Not kill! Finish! Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! It's over! My turn!
I'll be saving
Raining
this
slash!
one.
Solo dance!
Lightning
Blew away!
It was nice while it lasted.
ถ้าไม่ไกลกว่านี้ก็จะดี
I
มาก
can
เลย
become even stronger.
เพราะมีกล่อง จะเอายังไงวะงงแล้วล่ะ
Hi, Hoodle.
ที่ห้าแล้ว
Take this! It's over! Lightning Falcon! Blew away! Raining slash!
Go for the weak point. Hey, that.
Here I come! Not
I need to be stronger.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Gotta break through! Blue escape! First strike! Raining slash!
Raging cascade!
Blue escape!
Glimmer dragon! Zero flame! Reload!
We did it! Dragon shout! You're mine!
Mega ray! Power
Raging falcon!
Hear me! Flame!
Raining slash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
กล่องตรงนู้น
There.
เพื่อนทีพีเป็นบ้า
Let's dispose of the trash.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Ignite!
Go for the weak point. This one's mine.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here I come! Here I come!
This works.
You're finished!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sweet
You're
dreams.
mine!
Let me help.
Raining slash! Eternal devastation!
Talon hurricane!
Now.
Now I'm real mad!
You're mine!
Rip it
You're mine! Blue escape!
Here.
Raining slash!
Nicely done.
เองสโตนมีไพ่เหล็กของใครอ่ะ
This looks nice and tough.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Right, here goes! It's over! You're mine! It's on! You're mine! It's over!
Glacial spear.
Take this!
Here's evil.
Now! Take it! You're finished! You're on! Take this! Take this! Be still!
Nicely done.
No backing down!
I'm not done!
Far enough!
Into the
Raining
แต่ถ้ามันกดใช้ได้ตอนเคาน์เตอร์
Aim for their weak spot!
ทางยากแปลกๆนะ
Raining slash! Raining slash!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
บอกเลยว่าเละ ไม่ชนซะอย่างนั้น
It's on! Here I come! Swallow dance! My this one's all mine! It's over! Not yet! Here I come!
Do it!
My turn! I'm not done!
Here's evil!
You're on!
Gale Force!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Looks like we won.
อะไรมีของอยู่ตรงนู้นน่ะผ่านมาแล้วช่างมันก่อนแต่ขาจะมาฟาร์มแล้วค่อยไปเดินเก็บ
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
เซฟรู้เลยว่าต้องเจอบอสอย่างแน่นอน
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core is going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
To me!
Hope this works!
It's over! I'm just getting started! Take it! Level 5!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Oh, no,
แล้วหลอดมันจะเต็มหรอตอนที่มันใช้ท่าครั้งที่2นะโอ้โหคอมโบโคตรน่ากลัวฮิวการมันไม่ฮิวด้วยฮิวตัวเองก็ได้วะ ต้องตั้งใจหลบนิดหน่อยไหมโดนตลอดเฮ้ยมันลุ้น
Try harder! Not a chance! Blow away! Eternal devastation!
More with that mega red!
You're mine!
Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Raging sword! More with that mega
Oh.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Blow away!
Here's a healing arm!
นี่แน่
Sweet Liza! Where are you going?
You're mine!
More with that mega
เฮ้ยแอนนี่ฮิวโอ้โหโดนทุบดอก
No further.
ออกเตอร์ท่าพุ่งเหรอ
Stop!
ดีจังเนาะควรจะมาก่อนเราตายดิ
Please forgive me.
Blow away! I owe you one.
พึ่งหลอด
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Blow away! Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
นี่แน่หยุดไว้ได้ด้วยเหรอ
Not today! You'll pay for that!
ตายเรียบ
Still got some fight left.
อุ้ย
Looking good!
I'm ready. Sorry. Here, let me help.
โอ้โหหลบไม่ทัน
And here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
รีเซอร์ลักชั่น
Here,
Blow away! Rain slash! Blow away! Try harder!
That frickin' does it.
Take that!
Raging
Blow away!
That frickin' does it. Here's a healing arm. More for the first aid.
You're mine!
Raging sword.
Crush! No escape!
Healing circle. Get in the wind line.
I owe you one.
Do not. Seal.
You're mine!
I'm on stop sign. Mega ray.
Rain slash!
Watch this.
Blow away!
Dig one and reload.
โอ้ย
Go. It's
Now you
over.
see what I can do!
Blow away!
Get spear.
Rain slash!
Blow
away.
Eagle blast in the wind.
Not today!
Not on my watch. Into the shadows. Lightning. Another
อุ้ยโอ้ถึง6 คิดคอมโบเอาซะเกือบตาย
You're finished! Blow away!
Here, let me have it.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear. Piercing the wind. The sky is black. Astral energy.
Blow away!
Sweet now. Eagle blast. Healing circle. Here's
นี่แน่
where we're going.
เงินแล้วต้องรีบซัด
Here I go. I'm only getting my powered up.
Burn! You're mine!
Here's the healing arm.
Blow away!
เอาอีกเหรอ
Take it!
ต้องตายแล้วต้อง ตายแล้ว
Not on my watch! Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
เลสซะหน่อย1 ที
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
เอกด้วยลุย
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
No.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
สวิตช์เปิดประตู
Right.
Right.
This'll make us even more formidable.
ก็ยังจะล็อกเลยวนตรงนี้แหละน่าจะถูกต้อง
I won't forgive you.
มันทำอะไรเป็นเคาน์เตอร์
True gunslinger around here. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Astrobots?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
นี่แน่
Rising Falcon!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
แค่เข้าเวสเอาจากที่นี่นี่เอง
Hi, Hoodle!
You'll have no mercy!
Burn it down! It's over! Report! Mission!
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Gotta break through! Bring him down!
Armor won't save you!
Finish!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Here I come! It's over! Lightning slash! It's over!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Um, มันโหลดตัวศัตรูไม่ทันเลย
Glacial spear! Evil! Eat this! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Pull back! Mission! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Where's my You escape! You're mine! Eat this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Run away! It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
What's this thing?
เงินยังไงล่ะ
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Release! I'm going in!
I'll finish you here and now!
Release! You're mine! It's over! Report! Station!
Don't get careless.
Hmm. ประตูมันเข้าออฟฟิศเยอะเนาะเดี๋ยวเราเลยกัน
Out of our way!
Eat this! Dragon Shell! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! It's on!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
ห้องประชุม
Out of our way!
You're mine! Engaging!
Glacial storm!
It's over! It's time to... Be still! Crush! Mirage! Mission! You picked the wrong fight!
Here we go!
Brilliant slam! Eternal devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
เอ้า
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
มีหายจุดน่าจะได้แล้วล่ะเทเชอรี่
No choice! Now you're mine!
lightning orb!
Bladed fist.
You got spirit! You're finished! Blow away!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
มันดรอปพีเจลด้วยอ่ะ
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Hold my lord! You're mine!
In here!
I can carve through
Take down the
Yeah.
Professio! Lightning slash! We're not winning! You'll figure it out! Lightning slash! Crush! Take this!
Eagle Fly!
Lightning slash! Eat this! Onward and upward.
ไปไหนวะ หลอดฟอร์เตอร์นี่ล็อก
No backing down!
Take this! I see what Lightning slash!
Freaking does it! You think that shield will take you?
Try harder! No!
Run you through!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Shattering the
We're not winning! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Razor Red!
Lightning slash!
In here!
Lightning slash! It's over!
Glimmer Dragon!
Mirage!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We managed to pull through.
คลังสมบัติอะโดล็อกทำไมอ่ะ ล็อกก็เข้าไม่ได้สิ มาจบที่ออฟฟิศ
An
เลย
opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
I'll be saving this one!
Now you see what I can do!
โล่เหรอโล่เหรอ
You can stand a beast this! I'm free! What can they do?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
These fists have got your name on them! Eat that! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
No escape!
glacial spear. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger.
อีกเกลเต็มแล้วอะดอกจนอันนี้เต็มเลยอะข้างเราเต็มเลยอะ
Right, here goes! You got spirit! Raining slash! Crush!
By the power of radiant sword! Don't give up, Jose.
It's over! Here it comes! You're finished! Raining slash! You're mine! It's over! Swallow dance! Here I come! Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
You're mine! Shut him down! You're finished!
Dance in the wind.
Take this! You're finished!
I'll be
You're
taking
mine!
this way.
You're mine! Take this! Raining slash!
Where that came from?
Blew away! You're mine! You're finished! Blew away!
Freeze Lancer! Any injuries?
เดี๋ยวไม่มีอะไรเลยแหละ
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
โดนลูมใช่ไหมมีกาดยืนอยู่เลยนะเหมือนรู้
Let's dispose of the trash.
ต่อยโล่แหก
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not kill! I'm not done! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further.
I'm not done!
You got spirit!
Blew away!
You'll pay for what you did.
Now you learn!
Seal.
Blew away!
Radiant rare.
You're mine! Try harder! No, you can't!
More where that came from.
All right.
เอ้า
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
ให้ไปเช็คที่มีทิ้งลูมเนี่ยเราก็เพิ่งไปมาเลยใช่ไหมแต่บอกนะต้องรออีเวนต์ขึ้นก่อนถึงจะไปได้นี่เหนื่อยเลยครับ
You got spirit!
Sleep now. Not in your dreams.
Blew away!
Now.
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Looks like we got them all.
ฮะมันมีมิทติ้งรูมหลายห้องหรือไงคำใบ้ก็คือถ้าอยู่ในสถานการณ์ฉุกเฉินให้ไปซัพพอร์ตที่ห้องที่มีเรียกอะไรอ่ะเมคานิซึมกลไกแล้วก็อย่าลืมไปเอากุญแจที่ออฟฟิศห้องไหนวะ ต้องดูว่าพวกแกไปกาดห้องไหนเลยหรือว่าเราต้องไปที่เอ็นทานไหมวะดูสิก็ไม่แหละมันไม่มี ห้องโนเบิลมันไม่มีอะไรที่ไหนแต่กุญแจเอามาเปิดห้องโนเบิลนะแล้วเราก็ไปที่มีตติ้งรูมหลงทางอีกแล้ว
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Oh, ห้องนี้มันก็ล็อก
more. My turn.
Now you see what I can do!
My shield. Move away. Ready. Move away.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nicely done.
Little help!
Now you learn. Move away. Take this. Move away. I can feel my power growing.
จนลืมว่าอัพซึ่งลุงก็มีแค่ข้อความว่าถ้ามันกาดห้องไหนก็ห้องนั้นแหละที่ปิดสวิตช์ได้เราก็ไปเอากุญแจลงเบิ้ลรูมมาแต่ก็ไม่เห็นว่าจะมีสวิตช์ที่ไหนถึงเราคาดอะไรไปห้องที่ไม่มีอะไรให้สำรวจเลยไหมโต๊ะภาพมีนมเรียนแค่นี้ล่ะนึกไม่ออกแล้วไล่ไปทีละห้องแล้วกันเดี๋ยวมันก็เจอแหละ
Try harder. My turn. I owe you one. An astral.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Take this.
Air thrust!
I'm practically unstoppable.
เอ้านี่เราตาถั่วขนาดมองไม่เห็นกุญแจเลยเหรอวะตายเถอะนอนสักหนึ่งทีไหมไม่ใช่ห้องนอนด้วยขอโทษโอเคได้กุญแจเทเชอรี่แล้วรีบเลย มากันให้ลืม
Out of our way. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're mine. All yours. You're on. I'll finish you here now.
Glacial spear.
Here I come.
I'm practically unstoppable.
อีลิเตอร์ออฟเดเดสแน่นอนเป็นคนอื่นไม่ได้เดี๋ยวเปิดเทเทอรี่เพื่อเก็บอีลิกเตอร์เฉยๆเหรอโอ้ยปวดกระบาล
Be my guest. Now. No escape.
Where that came from?
Raining Watch this. You're mine. It's over. I'm on. Raining
Well then, let's keep moving.
เอาใครเล่นหน่อยนะเหลือแต่บาร์แหลกแล้วนะเดินวนหลายรอบจัดอะไรกันวะนั่นแหละเขาไม่มีอะไร
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
คือเราต้องมากดบอดแสแบบเรียงลำดับเหรอวะมันถึงจะทิกเกอร์นะเฮ้ย
Right, here goes! Bring them down! Here I come! You're Flew away! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Try hard! Mission! It's over! Flew away!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
กดกิ้งใส่ไฟมาเลยนี่แหละ หนทางเคาน์เตอร์ที่ดีที่สุดมีพักไหนในออฟฟิศวะโชว์เลย
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here,
Lord Porter Key.
Both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm.
คนมารอกันตึง
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here I come! It's over!
Glacial Spear. Now, here's the evil.
Mission! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield training shot! Blow away!
Our work
ต
is
กกา
done
ด
here.
แตก
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
สักทีเนิ่นนานเหลือเกินหลงทางอยู่ได้เฮ้ยโอลิงอ่ะโอ้โหมีที่เติมเลือดเต็มนึกว่าจะมีตอนก่อนเจอบอสให้มันให้มากดตรงนี้เลยเหรอ
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
Just think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to...
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
เบิ้ลแล้วด้วยจากการละครับ
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
นี่มันเลยตะการ์ด
Aim for the weak spot.
I never miss. Sleep now.
Blow away.
แล้วเลือดแม่งตั้ง 80,000
Try harder. My turn. Rip and tear. You're finished.
โอ้โหคิดว่ะ
Far enough. Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor. It vanished again.
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Try harder. Be still. I'm not done. You're finished.
ทุกออกที่หา ซับห่างมัน
This one's all mine.
Not on my watch.
You're finished. Burn.
Glacial spear.
ปวดเข้าไปปวดเข้าไป
Let the marksman handle
อุ้ย
this.
ขันตูดมาโอ้ยแรงไป
Blow away. Take it.
จะหลบจังหวะไหนของดิสไว้มันดูยากจัง
Shion! Sport! Prepare to crumble!
Mega Ray! Eat this! By the power of tear! Wind astral energy!
Raining slash. Blow away. Raining slash. I can carve through armor. Blow away.
Gravitas field! Here goes! That move!
Here comes the
โอ้โหมันใช่อ่ะมันคือเกสตะการ์ด
You're
I'll bring
mine.
you back from death to this!
You picked the wrong fight.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving
Raining
you!
slash. Blow away. I owe you one. Try harder. Now. I owe you one. You're mine. It's over.
Where are you going?
You're mine.
Here's a healing art!
Raining slash.
เอามีคนตายด้วยว่ะตีเพลิน
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Blow away. Shut him down.
Here's a healing art! Tempest Swirl!
Raining thrust. Now I'm in the groove. My turn. It's over.
Gravitas field!
Try my turn. You're mine.
Just let
Leave the charges to me!
Raining slash.
ตีห่าง
Away.
ตีห่างไว้
More for the stockpile!
This one's all mine. Blow away.
ตีให้แตกตีให้แตก
Here goes! I'm almost impressed.
My brain's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Blow away.
In here!
Now. Here I come.
More for the stockpile!
โอ้ยโอ้ยคาโอ้ยโดนลิ้นตกอีก
Not in your dreams!
ไม่เอาไว้ให้ท้าย
I owe you one.
Lightning orb! More with that eagle fly! Lightning
เลยมอนทันชัด
Breeze Lancer!
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Blow away. Ignite.
Gravitas field!
Blow away.
Eagle fly!
Try harder. My turn. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, What were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elda Menencia. Go. To Mahag-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
ตัวละครมีความอิสระในการเข้ากับออกปาร์ตี้ของเรา โดยที่เราไม่สามารถทำอะไรได้ นี่ยืนทำอะไรกัน โคตรงงกับแบบนี้เลยอ่ะ ก็รู้ว่ามันเป็นตึกของฉัน มึงจะประตูทางเชื่อมเยอะไปไหนนี่
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
สวัสดีคุณธิดามาลีด้วยครับ
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Oh. กระโดดกลางอากาศ เป็นตัวฮิวมีย้ายฮิวอย่างเงี้ยมีทุกชีวิตทำไมไม่ฮิวนะเราก็นึกว่าจะได้ตัวฮิวมาเพิ่ม
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldamenencia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
กดล็อกกลุ่มดาวเลยแต่อันนี้เราไม่เสียอันนี้นะไม่เสียวิทย์นะ
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
ฮะมีจุดเต็มใช่ไหม
This will be a delicious piece of cake! There's evil! Freeze Lancer! Tempest! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Arch Shield!
Rising
Freeze
focus!
Lancer! Magna Ray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Blow away!
ฮะอยู่ๆเขาปลดล็อก
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Ow!
Damn it!
I can carve through!
It's over! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Get out of there with that! Glacial Spear!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's over!
He's dead!
Raining
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Sighted! Got you! Searing
Rip your fan!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Raining
Take
slap!
that! Freeze Lancer!
A victory for the ages.
What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over!
It's over! By the power of water! Magna Ray!
Come on, come on!
Raging cascade!
River flash!
Wait now, fear. Pierce the evil. We're in the home stretch,
This one
guys.
keeps taunting us!
That's what my shield's for.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
I'll leave it to you!
Come on, get singled out.
More back to drop!
Don't get careless.
There's something in the water.
ในที่สุดก็ปลดล็อกการตกปลาให้เรา
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
มันเอาจริง มันตกปลาจริงเป็นโลเคชั่น
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right.
Hey.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
อ๋อก็จะตกปลดล็อกตกปลา ใช้โล่
I'm
ด้วย
always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing... my job. No...
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
มึงจะเพิ่มเงื่อนไขการต่อสู้ทำไมเยอะแยะวะแค่นี้กูก็กดผิดกดถูกอยู่ละโอ้โหทำไมดาบมันดูธรรมดาจ้ะไม่ไล่เลยอันนี้ก่อนเดี๋ยวเช็คโอเคไม่มีตังค์โอ้โหให้ใครเถอะตังค์ไม่พอครับโอเคมีแอนิมอลด้วยม้านี่เราจะกินเนื้อม้ากันแล้วเหรอ
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
เคเดี๋ยววันนี้ผมขอปิดไลฟ์แต่เพียงเท่านี้ก่อนเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้เหรอพรุ่งนี้นั่นแหละเดี๋ยวค่อยมาไลฟ์ใหม่ก็แล้วกันเดี๋ยววันมีงานต้องทำโอเคไปแล้วครับสวัสดี